Alrighty. Let's go. Let's make some money. So I was in a short before. Took a little bit out. I'm up 69 bucks on a practice. I'm long right now. Not completely loving it. We get the live marine traffic down here. We got financial juice here. Any new news comes, it'll show up on the left side there. We got oil below 100. It's at 90. Let's see if we can get below 90. That'll be bullish. Got some headlines. Israel, Lebanon talking. U.S. and Iran talking scheduled for Thursday, I believe. Well, let's see what the evening shift brings. Got a bunch of people anchored everywhere. See what happens. Smooths play. Up 7 points on this long. Let's see if we get a push up. Diego, good afternoon. It's good evening over here, but yes, sir. Well, I guess it's 6 p.m. evening. I mean, it is afternoon technically. But thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. It's awesome. Diego's on his live account. Have you made any money? Are you in any positions? Let me know. Diego had a horrible day at work. Well, tell me about it. Let's talk you through it. No positions yet? All right. No pressure. Hopefully some of the homies stop by. Get a nice conversation going for the evening. Well, it's the evening actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I already had dinner. Gotta put the kids to sleep, then I have a second dinner. We got 62 subscribers. Sweet. Appreciate anyone that's subscribed. Especially Diego stopping by, saying hi. Had a bad day at work, but you know what? We can talk through it. We got some orders up at 26,050 and 26,100. We'll see if we tap those today. Yeah, Diego, I'm in a long right now in a practice. I haven't traded anything in the XFA yet. I wasn't a short earlier. Should have took profit down here, but I didn't. Came back up. I'm up $69. All right. Oh, there you go. We're going to push up. Let's see if we can get up to like 26,050 area, which would be right there. That'd be a decent trade. 1,001 to 1. It would be something like that. Lassifer. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. How are we doing? Haven't made any trades in any live accounts. Just practice trading right now. But I am bullish. Definitely bullish. I mean, we're kind of flat right now. We're up 0.12%, so not too shabby. I'm in a long on a practice right now at $26,013.75. Lassifer is long too, looking for 160 points. Well, that'd be a heck of a move. So what are you looking at? Like 26,150 area, I guess, something like that. Oh, that'd be a heck of a trade. $24,170. That's what you're looking for? All right. Let's make it happen. Are you're live now? All right, I'll stop by. I'll check it out. I'm just setting up my screens here, getting ready. But that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Lassifer. You're the man. I'll pop over onto your stream shortly. Let's see. Where? Pretty sure I followed you, Lassifer. Oh, where the heck are you? Oh, here you are. Found you. I found you. All right, Lassifer's long at 26,000, and I can't see from here. Oh, you got a great entry, buddy. 26,006. Great entry. Nice trade. Yeah, Last of Us killing it on his trade. Alrighty. Now this trade's looking pretty good. Well, we're getting a nice push up here. Pretty decent trade. I mean, we're getting some action. Better when it's no. It's better when there's action rather than not. That's for sure. Let's see where we have VWAP. VWAP's down at 26,012. Well, we got just a live stream of the traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. No action yet. A lot of people anchored everywhere. Xi Jinping to meet with Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov, says Chinese state media. China Finance Ministry will issue 15 trillion yuan denominated treasury bonds in Hong Kong on April 22. These are the latest headlines on Financial Juice. Check that out. Alrighty, I'm back. My sweet little daughter is sitting on my lap. Her mom's telling her to go to sleep. But it's only 6 o'clock. We got 3 people watching. That's cool.
You just said that.
Yeah, I know.
There's 2 people watching.
Oh, someone left? Dang it.
1 person left. 1 person's watching. Because you are watching. That means 1 person's watching.
Alright, we're going to push up here. Let's see if we get a take profit at 26,050. We got volume up at 26. We got like 66 contracts at 26,050. We got 121 contracts at 26,100. We got no ships moving through the Strait of Hormuz. Bank of Korea Governor nominee Shin. South Korea inflation to accelerate. That's not good news.
Why?
Well, inflation means then things get more expensive.
Wow.
And we don't want things to be more expensive.
You want things to go cheaper.
Well, we're getting a push. This is a practice account, so take that into consideration. If anyone's watching, leave a chat, get a discussion going. Oh, Diego. Diego's still in the house. Nice. Let me know if you get in a position.
Fun, Dad, you're the only one watching.
No, Diego's watching. Look, Diego just said, left me a little smiley face.
No, look, there's one.
No, that
person
might not be
watching.
accurate.
Oh, now there's
Oh, there you go.
now there's one more person watching. I am. Oh yeah, he is watching.
All right.
Let me say hi.
Well, maybe if Dakota goes off, then a couple of these guys will come watch us. Look what Diego said.
You have a cool dad. I want to say thank you.
Well, Diego's from California. He lives near Disneyland.
Thank you. Dad, that guy has more views than you.
Oh yeah, look, he's 185. Look, Dakota has 1,600 people watching. We should spam. We should spam Dakota and be like, "Yo, someone come watch me, bro. Support the homie."
Instead of the shower, we can take a bath.
We'll put that after. Okay, you guys gotta go. Is mom calling you? Hold on.
No,
I'll be back. All right, sorry about that. Had to take a business call. Dakota's still on, so I don't expect too many people to be jumping into my live. But Diego, thanks for saying you have a cool dad. Both my kids read the comment. They're like, Dad, he's saying you have a cool dad. Well, this trade is still working out. Probably should have put that on a cash account. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of this. And let's see if we can buy a pullback. Be nice to see a pullback to the V. Is this proper VWAP? That's the question. The VWAP on TradingView is a little bit better. It's more accurate. 26,014. That'd be only a 15-point pullback. Yeah, we could see that. If we get that, I might get into a long. Got a little bit of support over here. Turn this box green. That way we know that's when to buy. The VWAP's down here, so honestly, move the box down a bit around there. And here's another area of resistance or support. Resistance turns to support. That could be a thing. That happens all the time. We got some volume to the upside. Got 120 contracts at 26,100. Newest news has been Bank of Korea Governor nominee Shin. Excessive weakness of the won is not desirable. We got marine traffic live right here. The boats move slow, so I don't know if you're going to see much here. All right, let's see if we can get some movement here. I want to see a pull, like at least a test of 26. A test of 26,000 would be good. Well, let's see if we get some movement or maybe consolidation. Let's see. We got a rounded top here. Kind of got a shoulder, head, shoulder. That's possible. We'll see how it reacts in this green box that I've drawn. I feel like that could be some resistance, but if we break through, this is definitely a buying area right here. So we got oil kind of picking up. We got lower highs on oil. Let's see, we're getting some wiggle here. I mean, there's more volume to the upside than downs. That's for sure. Got some news out of Korea. Nothing that's moving the market too much. I got financial juice on the side here. So anything new comes up in the news, it'll pop up right here. Got the Strait of Hormuz right here. A ton of ships anchored everywhere. All those white dots are anchored ships. Not much going through the strait. Okay, now we're gonna push up. Didn't even get to my zone of resistance. That's not good. I'm not gonna buy here. Trading an XFA right now. Actually, you know what? Let's get into a practice account. Let's test. Expect it to like go down here. This would be a 1-to-1 trade. Stop at 26,043. Take profit at 26,019. That's a 1-to-1. It's not a good trade. It's not a bad trade. It's just a neutral trade. 50-50. When you're trading, you at least want like 1.5 or 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 4-to-1, 5-to-1. That's what you're looking for. You can't trade 1-to-1 all the time. No new tweets from Mr. Donald J. Trump. The latest was this. I don't even know what he's talking about here. This was put out by CATO Institute, who hates Trump, but they can't hide the facts. The Democrats were a disaster on the border, and we were the best in the history of the United States of America. Okay. If you say so, boss. Yeah. If I'm breathing into the mic, sorry about that. It's probably super annoying. We're trading here on Top Step X. If you hear it. Nade's Trades. Oh, you stopped by. Nice, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yo, ha ha ha. Who said that? Did I say something funny? Did I make you laugh or something? Jeez, come on, bro. Don't laugh at me. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. Just like and subscribe. I stream every day. Just started last week. Eventually, I'll get better. I'll get good as Dakota there. He's awesome. The whole team at Top Step's great. Let's see. I'm just going to leave this trade on. It is on a practice account. Take that into consideration. Nade's Trades. You're gonna start trying to stream also? Yeah, man. Give it a try. Why not? It's actually helping my trading, honestly. He dropped a sub. Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a like too. Heck yeah, let's go. I don't even have social media, so I'm just like, I'm just doing this to keep myself disciplined a little bit. I just started streaming like last week, but I've noticed it's kind of helping my trading. And I've had some nice conversations with people. A couple of days ago, had I think like 20 people watching, or 14, something like that, 15 to 20. Met some nice people. Everyone's encouraging. Appreciate that. But Nade's Trades, where are you from? If you're still here. It's nice to know where everyone's from. Everyone's from a nicer, sunnier place than I am. Alright. Well, let's see if we get a lower low here. I mean, we got a high, lower high, lower high. Is this another lower high? Let's see. Oil's pumping up. Arizona. Yeah, another place with awesome weather. Man, a couple people have told me that. They're like, yo, you have an accent. It's like, do I? I mean, I guess. I'm from Canada, up north in Vancouver. So I guess I got an accent. I don't get the truly Canadian accent, though. But you're right. Up north somewhere. I think I can hear the accent. No doubt, Nades. Nades, you trades. You in any positions right now? Thinking long or short? Oh, we had like 5 people watching, 2 people left. They're like, ah, screw this guy. Well, that's all right. Just trying to build a community of like-minded traders here. Maybe we can work together, make trades. I don't expect to sell you anything or peddle you some fake news. We got the financial juice on the left here. We got marine traffic at the Strait of Hormuz right here on the bottom left. And I'm in a short on the MNQ on a practice account. We'll see if I can make 1 or 2 good practice account trades. Then we'll make a XFA trade. Diego, you placed a short here at 26,035. Okay. Let's see your stop around above this high maybe. That's a pretty cheap short. I mean, you're not going to lose much depending on how big you went in. Hopefully it's just a micro, because we're getting a push up here. And there's more volume to the upside, so we can definitely see like a push up to at least like 26,100. I mean, not even at least. That's that'll be a 63-point move. That's a decent sized move. Well, they're pulling some orders from 26,105. Now we only got 122 contracts at 26,100. We got 70 contracts at 26,050. Seems like they want to take that out now. If this was a live account, I'd be getting scared right now, but I'm going to keep the trade in. I'm only risking 24 bucks. Diego, my shorts are always support. No doubt. Isn't that how it always is? Well, appreciate Nade's trade stopping by. That's awesome. And he said he subbed, so that's great. I'd rather have more conversation though. Get to know you guys. Share some ideas together. But it's definitely easier streaming when at least like a couple people are watching. I only started a couple days ago, but there's been hours on hours where I'm just talking to myself. Then I get exhausted because no one's like responding back. But yeah, hopefully eventually I'll get a better setup going, better audio, better video, or some video. Slowly build a channel here. Get a couple hundred people here, and I'll be happy. Couple hundred viewers. Are you thinking about having a webcam? Yeah, I do. I have a camera. I have a DSLR Canon D something. I've been trying to get that to work. Still haven't figured it out though. Well, there you go. Stopped out. That's if we make a push up to 26,050 now. And that's why you have stops, folks. Diego, hopefully you got out of that short. Yeah, man, I'm looking to do the same. Would love to maybe try and do something together sometime. Yeah, no doubt, Nades. Whenever. You start a channel? Oh, cool. Actually, I wouldn't even know how to do that. I gotta figure that. I would have to figure that out too. How to get people to call in from different locations. But yeah, definitely. I'm here, brother. My plan is to stream 2 times a day, 5 days a week, once on Sunday. And I'm just gonna keep going. Discord will be a solution. Yeah. I don't really know how to use Discord, but I do have a link, I think. I created a Discord last night. I don't even know how to share a link to it. Not too worried about that right now. I'll figure that out. I don't use Discord that much. I have the app. I just don't know how to use it properly, if you know what I'm saying. Diego got stopped. Yeah, same. Always make sure you got to stop in. That's the risk management part of day trading. Well, I can say that, but like, look at this. While I'm saying that, look at this day. Oh, wrong account. $4,000 loss right here. No stops. That's what happens when you have no stop losses. Now I'm working my way back up. Brutal. Not a trades. I am in one. I am in one. You're in one short, I guess. And it's pretty cool. And you can talk to people. Oh, you're in one Discord group. We all trade New York Open together. Oh, that's cool, man. Sweet. Yeah, I'm in the Top Step one. I come in there every once in a while, but everyone's just talking about like billing and payout stuff, and no one's really talking about trades in there. Diego, a lot of greens. Yeah. What's the point of having all those greens when you have oops. Oh god. Yeah. Well, you can have all the greens in the world, and then one day, no discipline, FOMO, revenge trading, and you're down $4,000 in a day. Actually, this count was, I think, about $100 away from liquidation after that $4,000 loss. And I've been working my way back up. You can see that right here, yeah. The highest this account was 4,400. Down to $48. And now we're at almost 3,000. So that's a pretty good comeback. Pretty good comeback story. It could be a Netflix documentary, maybe. What's my Discord name? On the top step. I'm not too sure. Hold on. It is Frogman 063. Actually, I changed it to Randy Trades. So I don't know what shows up here. Let me put a test message out there in the top step lobby. Yeah, it says Randy Trades, but it was something else before. I changed that just last night, actually. All right, we got oil pushing up here. Man, I wanted to see like us stay below 90. That would have been sweet. Diego, is that your real account? Is that my real account? Like the Discord? Or what are you talking about? Please elaborate. You just added me on what? On Discord? I wouldn't even know. I don't really use Discord, so. That's that. Either way, thanks. Thanks for adding me. Appreciate that, Mr. Nades. Discord friend. Okay, yeah. I don't even know how to go into that section. But I'll figure that out. One of these days, you know. But yeah, if you just come into the chat on my streams, I mean, I'm always here, brother. Yeah, Nades. Yeah, all right, perfect. Yeah, I'll look for you in there. Is your name Nades Trades in Discord as well? Nades Trades from Arizona. Well, it says 3 people are watching right now. Oh, 4 people are watching right now. Let's go, buddy. Killing it. But only 1 like. Come on, guys. Give me a like or 2. Give this poor bastard a like. I'm just glad my audio's working. I was streaming the other day for like 2-3 hours and then I noticed the microphone was off the whole time. Yeah, Nades. Oh man, forgot to put the mic on and take this off. My bad. TP4531. Sorry, I had the mic off. I stepped away for a couple minutes. Hopefully you're still here. So we got no new news. Actually, former Treasury Secretary Yellen. We do not want to see decoupling of the United States with China. All right. Taiwan stocks rise over 2%. U.S. intercepts 8 Iran-linked oil tankers since beginning of the blockade. Those are the latest headlines. Nade's trades. No, that was on my end. My bad. That was on my end. My kids came in and I stepped away for a couple minutes and then I forgot to put the mic back on. Rookie move. But I appreciate all 4 people that are watching right now. Start a little conversation in the chat if you guys got the time. Let's hear about your trading journey or any positions you have. What do you guys think about the Iran-US talks that are apparently scheduled for Thursday, I believe? Strait of Hormuz looks dead. Who's this guy trying to come through? I don't even know what country that is. Yeah, there's nothing coming through. I got 2 likes. That's something. There's 4 people watching. At least throwing a like, bros. Help a brother out. Mike's trading right now. He's a cool guy. Well, can you guys hear me now? Tell me you guys hear me now. Nades, do you hear me? TP, do you hear me? Diego, you still watching? My voice is just getting messed up. I haven't talked so much in the last 5 days. I've talked so much. I haven't talked like that much in the last 12 months. Talking for hours on end. Usually just to myself. Thanks, Diego. Thanks for confirming. Appreciate that. Well, we got 63 contracts at 26,050. We got about 128 contracts at 26,100. There's a bit more volume to the upside than the downside, that's for sure. But we're pretty thin. We're pretty thin here. This is what I'm looking at the order book. Got some contracts. Those are the biggest orders, the 61 and the 128. I just sit and wait right now. I don't want to get into a trade, honestly. I gotta stop saying that's for sure. I'd like to buy around here. If We could dip down to 26,000. This might be a better buying area though. 26,000. Well, let's see. No position right now. There we go. We're getting a little push down. Got some volume. Not much. That's 400 contracts there in a minute. All right, we're going to push down into the buy zone here. I'm not sure if I want to buy. This is a practice account by you, so you know what? Let's test the theory. We got oil trying to push up. Let's see if it breaks past like 91 bucks. That'll be bearish for the NQ. All right, we're still pushing down. So we're on a practice account. Get a couple good practice trades, and we'll go into the XFA. Get a confirmation on how I'm reading the market. Let's see if Trump has released any new truths. No. 4 hours ago was the last truth. But I really appreciate Nade's trades stopping by. That's awesome. TP 4531. I think you just stopped by. I think I wasn't talking, so you probably left. My bad. If you're still here watching, say what's up in the chat. Get a conversation going. Says there's 5 people watching. That's cool. Anyone watching, leave a comment in the chat. Is my mic on? Yeah, all right. I just started streaming a couple of days ago. Just trying to build a community that wants to trade together. Trade together, win together. U.S. military. U.S. forces have completely halted economic trade going into and out of Iran by sea. That's not good news. Joshi in the house. It's going good, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Diego's into a short again. Okay. I'm in a long right now. Hopefully both of us win. Diego, you're short on your live account? Your cash account? But Joshi, yeah, bro. How's it going? You in any trades or positions? What do you think? What do you think tomorrow has to bring? The market doesn't make sense. Well, that's our job to try to make it make sense, right? I guess. It's not easy. It's definitely not easy. Well, equities did very well today. We had Micron up almost 10%. Silver was up 5.5. Meta was up 4.4. Oracle up 4.7. Amazon up 3.8. Tesla up 3.3. Nvidia up 3.8. AMD was up 3.3. Google was up 3.5. Netflix was up 3. Decent day for equities. Long terms are looking pretty decent right now. It's all event driven. VIX is at 20s and we're pushing like we are getting cuts. Well, that shows you how resilient the markets are. It's just waiting for some good news. And that's all it takes. Imagine what's going to happen once they make a deal. They're like, all right, we have a deal. Everything back to normal. We see NASDAQ go up 1,000 points. Like, anything can happen. But the market's resilient, man. And the market is made to always go up. It wasn't built to go down. The market was built to go up. But in between going up, there's always those swing downs, you know. When there's fear in the market, like Warren Buffett always said, like that's the time to buy, right? When there's fear, you buy. When everyone's selling, you're buying. But with futures, it's a whole different thing. You're trying to make daily scalps, day trades, holding on for a few seconds, a few minutes. All right, just waiting to see what the market wants to do here. All right, we're just consolidating around my entry here. We'll see if it goes anywhere. If not, it is what it is. All right, let's see. Nothing's really changed. Everything's the same. The book's the same. Same orders everywhere. Nothing new. All right, I'm gonna go touch some grass. Oh, actually, hey, Joshi Vixa, market can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. Yeah, that's one of the greatest sayings in stock market history. I marry my bias. That's the issue. Yeah, I get it. It's not only marrying your bias, it's also it's harder to take a loss than it is to take a win. Wins don't feel as good compared to how much a loss is hurt, if that makes sense. And then you start chasing. Yeah, we all do that. That's all of us, brother. Joshi, that is all of us. You are a very wise man. And that's why stops help. And not adding to a trade helps as well. Even adding to winners, sometimes that makes us a loser as well. Having set targets is the best way to trade. Consistency is very important. Not always going for the home run hit. The huge win is it's nice, it's satisfying, but it's not sustainable. All right, let me go touch some grass. I'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. Had a had to talk to a competing business. A little partnership. Well, this trade is not going good. Luckily, it's on a practice account. At a pretty big dump down here. Could be a good buy zone. Sad some. I had 3 contracts right there. Let's see where that goes. Yeah, but super sorry about that. Do I still have like back in 5? Oh, I didn't even put that on. Jeez. I'm a rookie trader here, man. Sorry. Nade trades, I agree with you, Josh. I get too attached to my biases as well. Yeah, we all do. All one and the same, boys. All one and the same. Oh, my wife just put some dinner here for me on my desk while I was away from the desk. That's a wonderful thing. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, we're just going to hold this trade, see where it goes. It's kind of dipping down. Straight of Hermuz is dead. No new news. Oh, there's a couple of headlines. Nothing big. You can read the red headlines here on the left. That's the Financial Juice live. This is Straight of Hermuz live, or as live as it gets. Yeah, W for the wifey. Give me my second dinner. Let's go. Kind of need a coffee right now. Or some cough syrup. Throat's getting all dry. Oh, like oil's making a pump here. That's not good here. Okay, let's see if we get the breakdown. This trade's not looking good, so I'll get out of that. Shorts are looking decent. But Joshi, thanks for sticking by, man. Love you. Ain't got nothing but love for you. We got 3 people watching. That's cool. 3 likes. Let's go. Come on. Alrighty, just grabbed fresh Red Bull. Coffee machine's kind of dirty. Didn't want to make coffee in there. And definitely didn't want to clean it up. Sorry, monster. It's disgusting. Damn, I just keep hearing myself breathing into the mic. Like, come on. That sounded like a beer. Not today, bruh. Just need an energy drink. Need some energy. Didn't get my nap. Like to take a nap in the middle of the day to gain energy. Missed it. And beer's not going to help me right now. It's going to make it worse. Get beer in me, I'm going to get too much energy. Music starts pumping. All right, I mean, we're looking kind of. We might consolidate here for a while. I mean, if you look at a little zone here. Let's see. I'm not going to put an XFA trade in right now. Not confident enough. Um, Made a little bit of money yesterday. Made 84 on this XFA. 179 on this one. And $14 on the practice. Oh, my drawing's back. That's hilarious. All right, let's see where it goes from here. Are we going to consolidate or are we going to pick a direction? I mean, oil's trying to make a move up. Latest news is South Korea, February. Is it February? February liquidity money supply measure marks fastest growth year on year since September 2022. Here's another headline. Federal agencies bypass Trump's Anthropic ban to test its advanced AI model. Oh, well, let's see. I don't think that's market moving news. But we're getting some positive AI news. I think Broadcom and Facebook just made some sort of deal. Let's see what's going up with that. Broadcom announces extended partnership with Meta to deploy technology to support AI. All right, we're getting some AI news. That's good news. AI news is good news. Kind of want to spam the Top Step Discord and be like, yo, come to my channel, say what's up. I know Diego and Joshi, the homies, are here. I can rely on them. Especially Diego. He's been stepping up. Joshi's been slacking over there in China. All right. I don't see anything going on. Probably not the best time to get into a position. Diego, that sounded like a beer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A cerveza. Man, I keep just hearing myself breathing. That's so annoying. Well, oil's making a push up right here. Let's see what happens. U.S. military forces have completely halted economic trade going into and out of Iran. That's some negative news. I mean, that might have been the dump right there. That was posted in 1914, almost an hour ago. But can we hold? If we can hold this area, could be a decent long. We'll see. Wait and see approach. Sometimes that's the best approach. Wait and see. Nothing new in the marine traffic. Yeah, same stuff. Man, I keep getting these emails. Oh, it's not even an email. There's someone on my front door. And it's just the rain. There's rain at my front door. Alright, no new truth socials. 5 hours ago was the last truth. Nothing to do with the markets. Got 3 people watching. Got 3 likes. Alright, that's cool. Appreciate that. But yeah, just watch the screen at least. I mean, if I'm not talking, just watch. That'd be awesome. Oh god, man, I keep getting these updates from my doorbell. Oh no, that's something else. Never mind. Okay. Should I put the mic like right up to my mouth? Or should I put it far away? Kinda not like hearing myself. It's kinda cool too. Just keep it away until someone complains. Yeah, Diego, how you doing on your XFA or your live account? You just passed your evaluation today, I think, right? Tell me you're making a killing. 'Cause I ain't. I'm down $22. Made a couple of trades. Here, let's put my trade executions on. There you go. Yeah, it's a bunch of stupid trades. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 or 5 losses in a row. That's not gonna build confidence to go into an XFA. That's for sure. You know the correct words in Spanish? Still in trade. 240 USD with 4 micros. You're up 240? Nice. Planning to close at 300. What are you trading? ES or something? Or like 26,300? What are you talking about there, Diego? Oh, you're up 240 and you wanna your profit target's gonna make you 300 bucks. Okay, I think that's what you're saying. All right, I get it. All right, we're gonna push up here. Oh, there's a wick. That's an ugly wick for longs. Let's see if we get some follow through. The books kind of. There's some orders at 25, 26,050. I think that's been there for a while though. Yeah, Diego, good man. You're killing it. I'm down $22 on that eval, or sorry, practice. I'm paper trading right now. And even then, I don't feel confident either way. I mean, you can say, oh yeah, higher highs, or higher lows, sorry. Get another higher low up here. Who knows? Anything is possible. Well, Diego, hopefully you got your take profit. Hopefully you were long there, got that wick. That would have been cool. Chief Grossi signs. What the signs indicate indicate a very serious increase in North Korean nuclear weapons production. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. I impress you with that $4,000 recovery. Yeah, no doubt. Still recovering. I'm only up. Still got 1,000, like $1,200 more to go, and I recovered it. That's a battle that I'm still in. Oh, Trent's in the house. Nice. Trent, you blew both accounts today. You're down bad right now. Oh, man. I feel for you, man. That's always a downer. Well, you know what? There's more days to come. Just don't go full tilt right now and start buying combines and evals and revenge trade. But I feel you, bro. I blew 5 in one day. I've blown. Everyone does, man. We're all on the same boat, Trent. But yeah, I feel you, bro. You blew 2 accounts. Ah. Well, someone today probably blew 5 accounts, or 10 accounts, or 15 accounts. So at the end of the day, you know what? Someone's looking at you and thinking, you know what? It would have been nice if I just blew 2 accounts. But I feel you, brother. Don't worry. We're gonna make it back. Whether it's today, tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, 2 years from now, we're gonna make it back. So don't be down on yourself, bro. But thanks for putting that out there, you know. That's some honesty right there. It's like, you know, I blew 2 accounts today. That takes some heart to say and put it out there, you know. I appreciate you sharing that though. And who knows? I might blow 2 accounts today. Who knows? Anything can happen. The market's a female dog, you know. But we move on from our losses. Always move on from your losses. Trent, I love you, brother. And aren't you from like, where's Trent from? I think he was from. Trent's like living in a dope area too. Yeah, Trent's from, I think, like Las Vegas, buddy. Buddy, you're living in the epicenter of entertainment. I'd give up a couple accounts just to live in Las Vegas for sure. Why not? Dude, it's like raining in my front yard, and my Google like doorbell keeps sending me messages. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a package there. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back. But Trent, I feel for you. It's all good. Let's not go on full tilt. Maybe touch grass. Do some practice trading. That's fun too. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I gotta pick up a package. Jeff Bezos just dropped off a package for me. I'll be back. All right, just at a second dinner. Trent, I'm down bad right now. I feel ya, bro. It's a hard situation. Villa, sup, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Mr. New York over here. Yeah, I'm in no position right now. Trend line's kind of holding. We're kind of coming back up. But is this like a massive bear flag from all the way there? Let's measure that. Where do we go here? Oh, that's a 50-point dump. I mean, that can happen. Could be a bear flag. That's for sure. But thanks for stopping by, Vela. Appreciate that. I just had a soy boy burger right now. Chicken burger. Wife made it for me, so that's awesome. Shout out to the wife. Actually, someone threw a W for the wife too. Forgot who that was. Was that you, Diego? Maybe. Oh, we got 7 people watching right now? Oh, that's sick. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys subscribe. I'm gonna be streaming every day. I don't really have a streaming schedule right now, but my plan is to stream like twice a day, 5 Monday to Friday, and then once on a Sunday. All right. All right, I'm just breathing into the mic right now. Nothing to look at. I'm watching Mike stream here at Live Day Trading. All right. We're kind of consolidating here at a level. I mean, I do see a bear flag. Can we come touch maybe 29, 25,955? We're battling with 26K right now. I mean, if you technically look at it, we're getting a higher high, higher high, higher high. It can break down pretty quick though. Let's see. I wouldn't recommend being any trades. After 2K profit in the funded Villa. I burnt my account last night when I told you I was going to sleep. Ah, dude. So you told me you're going to sleep and you didn't go to sleep. Come on, bro. After 2K profit in the funded. So you're up 2K and then you blew that account? Oh, man. Ah. Got two negative news. I hate that, man. Trent's down. Villa's down. That's depressing, man. I'm depressed. That's for sure. I'm definitely depressed. Well, we got the financial juice on the left here. We got the straight out Muse live stream here. Nothing going on there. I want to see all these circles there. I want to see them draw. Like they already dropped anchor, so they're all dropped anchor. Pick up their anchors and start moving through the straight. We see that, we're bullish. Latest news was let's see, what do we got here? Chief Grossi. Signs indicate a very serious increase in North Korean nuclear weapon production. So I guess that's the next war. I think Trump and Kim Jong-il or Kim Jong-un are buddies. First time I see that web. Can you send it? That's a great one to see oil and Q prices. Villa, can you rewrite that? I don't think I understand. Lone Wolf Trades. Hey Randy, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How's it going with you? You win any trades? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Lone Wolf, where are you from? Lone Wolf's from North Dakota. Nice. North Dakota. Well, I don't even know what to say about North Dakota. I know nothing about it. Well, you're near Canada, that's for sure. If I got crappy weather like I do. I'm on the west coast of Canada. Yeah, it gets cold and windy, no doubt. The best day traders are from cold countries because they don't even want to go outside. Like over trading and looking at charts. Oh, the marine traffic? Yeah, that's just a YouTube channel actually. CGTN Europe. That's the YouTube channel that has it. I can't put that in the chat for some reason. That's weird. CGTN Europe. Search that up. You can see there's someone streaming the live marine traffic. Or you can just go to marinetraffic.com and you can actually interact with the map. Check it out. Lone Wolf, do I stream New York session? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have like an actual schedule right now. But yeah, I'll stream a little bit during New York, a little bit during Asia. 2 streams a day. And then like a Sunday stream. That's pretty much what I'm planning for now. I don't have an actual schedule right now. I just started streaming like 6 days ago, 7 days ago. Let's check where VWAP is. That's always a decent indicator. So VWAP we got at 26,013. We got a little bit of volume at 26,100, about 129 contracts. We got like 50 contracts at 26,050. We got like 68 contracts at 25,900. We got 441 contracts at 25,950. We're in the middle of a range. Realistically. Strata Hermes is dead. No new news. We get the financial juice right here on the left. Oh, it says 10 people are watching. That's sick. Man, I appreciate that. Leave a comment in the chat. Let's get a little chat going. Or leave a like. Whatever. A sub. Sorry about that. Throat's getting kind of dry. Alright, we're curling up. Do we see like a touch of VWAP and then a dump down? Oil's dumping down. Oh, we got some news coming in. Will someone please tell Pope Leo that for Iran to have a nuclear bomb is absolutely unacceptable. So I guess it's a new Truth Social out here. Yeah, Trump's still up and tweeting, boys. Anything can happen. Here's the latest tweet from Mr. Donald J. Trump. Or sorry, I should call that Truth. That's the latest news, everybody. Got some news? How many did kill Trump? LOL. Looks bullish at the moment. Yeah, Villa, I mean, remember, this is kind of like a channel. Channels love to break down to the... I mean, if this is an actual channel, it would go up and eventually test that low. That's like technical stuff. But at the moment, I'm not making a trade. That's for sure. But remember, this can happen anywhere. I mean, this can happen up here too. All right. We're touching VWAP. So VWAP just got touched. We're coming. That's if we blast through it. At this point, I would probably put on a short. Invalidation would be around here. A 1-to-1 trade would be about right there. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we get a dump here. Or is this a reversal? Doesn't look like a good reversal pattern, that's for sure. Get a little channel breakout. Usually channels like to come and test the bottom of the channel. Especially NASDAQ. She loves that. I have a 1-to-1 trade here on a practice account. Strader Hermos is looking pretty dead. Nothing new. Oh, Trump, another tweet. Oh, Trump's all right. Trump's going to be up late tonight, I think. A minute ago, Donald Trump. Here's the tweet. Check it out. NATO wasn't there for us, and they won't be there for us in the future. All right. So America trying to save some money, and they're going to reduce their NATO contributions. That's what it looks like to me. Trump's wild. What time is it in New York? It's like almost midnight. Trump's still up. For being like an 80-year-old man, Donald Trump has so much energy. I'm going to give him that. For all the haters out there, like Trump has the energy. Looks like bullish at the moment. Villa, I'm waiting for that exactly and try to do the quick sell scalp. Yeah, let's see if we get a dump here. 23.41. 23.41. So much money, dude. Yeah, let's go, Villa. Are you in a short or a long? Oh, it says 15 people are watching. Someone would join the conversation in the chat. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. We got 5 likes. That's cool. The Villa was in the house. Wolf Trades, thanks for stopping by. That was great. Trent. Diego stopped by. Joshi stopped by. Man, I love it. Super appreciative of anyone that stops by, leaves a comment in the chat. That's awesome. Let's go. All right, the short's kind of working out. Let's get a 1-to-1 trade on a practice account. Not too confident right now in anything. Looking for a push down to like like 26,000 area. But really, I want to see a push down to like 25,990. There's room to go down, that's for sure. And we're getting kind of a rounded top here. We'll see what happens. We'll give it some time. Villa. I mean, Donald Trump money, not me. I lost my account last night. I bought one today. I don't know if I want to take any trade right now. Yeah, you know what? If you're not confident, don't even take a trade. Forget it. Just practice. Do some paper trading. You don't always have to be in the market. That's for sure. Says 15 people are watching. Can someone come into the chat? Say what's up, man. Don't be shy. We're all homies here. Oh, now there's only 13 people watching. I scared them off. Ah. Well, let's see if this trade works out. My last. Yeah, look at this. Last couple trades have been negative. No good. Lone Wolf's in the house. I gotta figure out how to code an algo to react to Trump's posts. I mean, I guess you gotta just link it to his Truth Socials. And there you go. China, President Xi, stability of ties with Russia valuable. Okay. Oh, here we go. Trump. It could be either way, but I think a deal is preferable because then they can rebuild, according to ABC. I'm thinking about extending the ceasefire. I do not think it'll be necessary. All right, we're getting some headline news here. Okay. I mean, at this point, I'd probably just get out of this trade. We got some headline news. That's some bullish news. Trump is saying it could be either way, but I think a deal is preferable because then they can rebuild. Okay, well, I am not thinking about extending the ceasefire. Oh, I misread that. My bad. Just read it on the side here on the left. That's the financial juice. Live headlines coming in as they come out. Yeah, Villa. I thought it was bearish news, but no, that's bullish. No, wait. Hold on. Let me reread that. It could, but I think a deal is preferable because they can rebuild. Man, that's such a neutral comment. It's bullish and bearish at the same time. Well, let's see what happens here. I'm in no trade. Down 22 bucks on my practice account. Haven't traded any XFA. Rand's gonna respond right away. They usually do. Hold on, let me pull out the Truth Socials here. President Xi Trump. Man, some headlines coming out. Might get a wild night here. I don't know what's going on. Let's wait for what Iran has to say, I guess. Here we go. We're getting a pump. Well, Villa, you called it. You said bullish news. Let's go. Read the news. It's right on the left. Stay tuned. Oh, here we go. It's going, eh? All right, let's go long. Stop's going to be down here. $63 for a 1-to-1 trade. I need this to pump. All right, let's build a position. This is a practice account, so keep that in mind. I'll wait for a pullback at the level. Let's see if it does. What level, Villa? What are you looking at? Where do you want to go long? I just went long right now. Trying to catch the momentum. Some headlines coming out. There's going to be some more headlines coming out. Let me refresh this page. Yeah, there should be some headlines coming out. Let's see. Let's see what Iran has to say. Villa. 26,025. You want a short? You said you were looking for a pullback. That'd be a pull up. Are you gonna short at 26,025? Or is that your price target? So your price target is 25. I mean that's not too far away already. That's 4 points away. All right, let's see. Just don't get too crazy because there's some headlines coming out. If you just wait a little while, there'll be more. China be talking. There's some North Korea stuff. Let's see if we get some crazy headlines coming out. See what Trump and China and North Korea have to say. And Russia. They'll all come out here on the left. The straight's still dead. Oh, it's 16 people watching right now? That's sick. Join the chat, guys. Anyone new here? Anyone old here? Just join the chat. I really appreciate it. Like and subscribe if you want. DD Diaz. Diego. Oh, I thought you said you liked and subscribed. I'm like, bro, I know. You already did. You're a homie. My bad. Thought that was another Diaz brother. All right, let's see if we see a push up here. I want to get at least like 2-3 like positive trades in a row to get into a live account here. We're looking at the Bookmap. We got some orders at 26,100. Got like 58 contracts on the NQ at 26,050. All right, let's go. Let's make something happen, guys. I was hoping for a big pullback, but it didn't happen. The better entry might be where my stop is. We'll see. Let's give it some time. Just a refresher for the gang. Yeah, Diego. Love you, brother. Thank you. You're a real one, for sure. From the effing streets of California. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just going to watch here. It says 16 people watching. Just throw out where you're from. Let's go. How about this? We get 30 people watching, and we get 30 separate people saying where they're from. We'll do a giveaway of something. We'll figure something out. We'll figure it all together. Figure it out all together. I've only been streaming for 7 days. Let's go. Villa. Let's see if it breaks 25. It's looking like it's going to break 25. Might break 50. Let's see. Well, let's do a giveaway. Come on. Let's get 30 people here. That's all we need. 30 people and we'll give out something. Like a Visa gift card or something like that. Or I'll send you something through Amazon. Let's go. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. Let's look at what's going on here. Not much. It's consolidating now. See if it breaks 25. Yeah, let's see. Well, 26 to be exact. Respecting the levels. Might see some chop for a while. Let's see what oil does. Trying to catch the knife. $45 risk. You're in 5 micros? Oh, okay. So you're short from 25. It's a good short. See what happens. Do we go back into this range? No, I don't even feel like trading right now, honestly. Where do you ran up? We're close to record highs. Like 3% away from record highs. All-time highs. Any news? Iran used Chinese spy satellite to target United States bases. Okay, it's China presidency stability of ties with Russia valuable. It's kind of bearish headlines right there. Well, headlines keep coming on the left. Just stay tuned. At least stay on the stream to see the headlines. Are we gonna push up here now? I'm gonna get out of this practice trade. Kind of want to get into a long right now, actually. Break the top here. All right, let's see. We're on a long on that XFA. Stop's gonna be, risk $11 on this trade. Not financial advice, that's for sure. Had a couple of bad trades in a row. Let's see if we get some little push up here. I want to see oil push down. Break these lows at $90.87. All right, print the new 1-minute candle. That's not a nice candle. And let it print for 30 seconds. Might just let this play out, I guess. We got Villa in a short from 26,025. It's a good level. This candle's playing around. Alright, we got a new 5-minute candle coming up now. Nah, two ugly wicks. So if you take this wicks out, or I'm gonna get stopped out. Just chopping up right now. We need oil to dump. Still got orders. Got like 128 contracts on the NQ at 26,100. There's like 62 contracts at 26,050. All right, just breathing heavily into the mic. Sorry about that. All right, we're getting a little breakdown here. Let's see if you can hold these wicks. I was going to take them out, and then it might take me out. This is a real money account here, so I'm going to keep it tight. Let's see if anyone's even watching right now. Oh, it says 14 people watching? That's sick. That's awesome. Say something in the chat, guys. If you're watching, say something in the chat. I appreciate. Oh, I got stopped out. All right. Here's the breakdown. Wolf trades Diaz. Let's go. You want it to go down? All right, let's go then. And Diaz is like a snowman emoji, so he's doing a little bit of that, skiing right there, I guess. Oh, who's this homie? Derek. Hey Derek, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. Where are you from? Where is Derek from? Let's guess. I'm guessing he's from San Diego. That's my guess. Let me know where you're from, Derek. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate that. Pennsylvania. Ah, all right. I'm way off. At least you got the country right. Well, Derek, thanks for stopping by. Are you short? Flat? Long? Let us know. You're flat right now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, same here. I'm down $11 on my XFA. Just trying to catch some momentum. Didn't work out. Let's go back to the 1 minute chart. Yeah, I don't want to trade this. I mean, taking out these guys up here would be a good move. Takes those guys out and dumps it. But who knows? Anything's possible. Wolf trades. Low, you gotta go bounce. I'll look you up tomorrow if you're here, if you're live. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Stop by, say what's up. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by, throwing out some love. It's awesome. Man, people are so nice out there. Some beautiful people in this world. I love it. Let's get these wars over. Let's pump these markets. We got a little bit of a pattern here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Sorry. We got a shoulder here. A head here. I mean, could we see something like that? Anything's possible. Nothing happened at the straight. Iran used Chinese spy satellites to target United States bases. Oh, okay. According to the Financial Times, I guess. FT. Lone Wolf, I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Is my mic on? Yeah, alright. That's good. Sometimes I'll be talking into the mic and I realize an hour later the mic was muted. That's the worst. I'm always looking at the chat though. So if you're watching, say something in the chat. Start a conversation. Actually, you know what? I might start like watching I need to watch something here. Put something in the background. I feel so lonely right now. Throw some movie or TV show in the chat that you guys like. Maybe I'll watch it right now. Let's see what Amazon Prime's telling me to watch. Inside Man. I Know What You Did Last Summer. TV show. Season 1. What else? I don't watch Disney. Villa. Yeah, you told me to watch something yesterday. No, I didn't watch it. What was it again? I think it was like a 50 cent and like a couple, something like that. I forgot. I didn't though. I didn't watch it. I'd rather watch a movie than like a TV series, honestly. That's my problem. Oh, Deadpool? I don't think I've ever watched Deadpool. Actually, no, you know what? I did watch Deadpool. Watched one of them. Avatar. Definitely ain't watching that. That's just weird. Yeah, Diaz the Pet. Yeah, you recommended that. I didn't watch that. That was like a TV show. I want to watch a movie. TV shows are too, like, you gotta put too much dedication in it. But yeah, I remember the Pet. Actually, I watched like 30 minutes of it. Villa, you need a camera. Yeah, I'm working on that. So I'm gonna have that too, eventually. I hope to get like at least like a certain amount of subscribers who have a camera. 'Cause that's more work for me. But yeah, definitely gonna get a camera. I have a camera actually. I was trying to figure out how to like make it work. But I need more than just a camera. I need better audio, better scripts, better timing. Just been streaming for a couple of days. So give me a break, Villa. But Villa, I agree. I'm gonna get the camera eventually. Maybe I'll make it a goal. How about this? We'll do a camera when I have a certain amount of subscribers. I'm at 67 now, so maybe like 1,000 subscribers or something like that. We'll figure it out. Like no one wants to see someone's face, anyways. See the charts, see the trades. But I feel you. I want to put on a camera too. But I got kids. That's gonna be hard. I gotta do a lot to have a camera up. I gotta lock my door in the office. My kids can't come. My kids come running in, and it's live. Figure something out. We got 13 people watching. That's sick. Appreciate that, man. Anyone that's watching right now, love you guys. Love you. Well, how about that? How about this? If you get 20 people watching and 20 people commenting, I'll give you guys some sort of giveaway. A real face gets you faster subs. Check the stats. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I agree, Mr. Takazumi. Sorry, wait. Talk use M1. How about this? Takazuman. How do I pronounce your name and where are you from? Let's go. Let's start from there. But I really appreciate you coming in. That's awesome. Takazumi. That's what it looks like to me. I don't want to pronounce out all the letters, but Takazumi. Let me guess. You're from Japan? We love giveaways. What do you need us to do? You can call me whatever. I'm from Zimbabwe. Wow. Oh, Zimbabwe. That's sick. Man, I wouldn't mind going to like Africa, checking it out. That's sick, dude. Zimbabwe? That's amazing. Thanks for coming by, Walter. So Takazumi is Walter? Wow. All right. I'm going to try to remember that. Hopefully you come again. Walter. Well, Walter, I would love to give something away here. Maybe like a Visa gift card or something, but I don't have enough viewers. I gotta make like numbers. Like you want a webcam? I need like 1,000 subs. Want a giveaway? I need like 30 people watching or something. I don't know. I've only been streaming for a couple of days, so cut me some slack, guys, please. But Walter, I appreciate it. Thank you. From Zimbabwe. That's amazing. I don't know if it's racist. Can I say like my favorite movie to watch with my kids is The Lion King? Sadinya, konnichiwa. That might be racist. If that is, my bad. I love Africa. Awesome culture. But there's 14 people watching. I really appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Looking at the market here, I mean, we're topping out. Like, you look at this area right here now. And we got a lot of space to move down. I mean, this can break down. Everything's possible. I want to get into a big trade right now. I'm just going to let this play out for a while. I'm going to stream for a couple more hours. We're at 9:30 Pacific time. Kids are asleep. Wife's asleep. Had dinner twice. Think I might have to clean the coffee machine and get another coffee. I had a Red Bull just like an hour ago. Villa. I think I'll get out of my trade. It's too slow. I can go anywhere. Yeah, Villa, I mean, I'd be risk off right now. What's the latest news? Iran used Chinese spy satellite to target U.S. Trump has a meeting with the Chinese in China. We're getting negative news now. We had a huge pump up. Like, look at that pump. This is an hourly chart. That's a pump. That's huge. 500 points. You'd expect a pullback, but the market always does the opposite. Let's see where it goes. We got the financial juice on the left here. We got the Strait of Hormuz on the bottom left. Let me go make a coffee. I'll be back. Appreciate everyone that's here. Walter, it's not racism, man. Just woke up. It's 6 a.m. here. Bumped into your strat stream, I guess. How's your strategy? Give us a walkthrough if you don't mind. I will. Stay tuned. Give me a little break here. I can show you my stats and stuff. I'll show you that in a bit. But yeah, I'm not racist at all, bro. That's just one of my favorite movies. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty here. Oil's pumping up. Iran used Chinese. Okay, that's the latest news. Iran used Chinese satellites to target U.S. bases. Got a decent push up here. Number consolidating. Well, I appreciate everyone that's here. If you can like and subscribe. The plan is to stream like twice a day, Monday to Friday. Villa, oil push up, but NQ0. Yeah, that's interesting, right? Oil's pushing up, but NQ's holding strong. So equities be holding. I think I might call it early night today. I don't want to get chopped up here. We had a pretty big run up. Still above 26,000. It says 12 people are watching. That's sick, man. Someone say what's up in the chat. I'd appreciate it. That'd be awesome. I didn't end up making the coffee. It says I need a filter change. So you know what? No coffee. We're not staying up late tonight. I might start a stream tomorrow morning. But I appreciate Villa stopping by. Walter stopped by. Diego. Trent. Lone Wolf. Diego. Joshi. Appreciate all you guys. Thanks for coming into the chat. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. We look at the order book here. We got 62 contracts at 25,050. We got 22 contracts at 26,040. We got 130 contracts at 26,100. We got like 60 contracts near 25,950. Villa, how old are you, Randy? You know what? That's something I want to keep secret for now. You know what? If I get 250 subscribers, I'm going to tell you my age. But I'll tell you this. I have 2 kids and a wife. 1 wife. 40, 50? Oh, come on, bro. Villa just busting my balls over here. You back? Let's do a strategy breakdown or your stats. Yeah, sure. Let's do my stats. See, like I've blown accounts too, so I don't really have. All right, so I have 2 XFAs. So this one started in February 11th. So the first day, lost $886. Brutal. Well, that's February. I don't really break it down, but you can see. Here's March. And April, this account I've barely been trading. for my other XFA. Let's see. That started in February too, I believe. Yeah. But actually, for this account, this is what I gotta show you. This one right here. Negative $4,382.16. So I'm making my way up from there. Strategy breakdown. I mean, I take all strategies into consideration. I mean, range trading, support and resistance, um, breakout trades. I love it all. I'll take a bit of everything. Here, actually, you know what? I can show my. Here's my chart that I actually look at. So I'm taking a lot of things into consideration. VWAP, moving averages, volume. I'll explain all this stuff on the side one day. I'm always looking at reversal patterns. Maybe I can show the payouts. It's telling me the two-factor authentication. Yeah, but yeah, I can break that down for you. Not today though. It's too late for that. Maybe tomorrow. But good question, Walter. How much do you need for a payout on your account? I can take a payouts right now. I have like maybe like 20, 30 days of 150 and more. That's what Top Step wants. I've taken out, I think like 2,500 bucks this year on the prop firm. But I also have my long terms not logged in. I don't think I can show that as account numbers. I can show you that another day. But just watch. I mean, you can go back. I don't have too many videos. I've only been streaming for a couple of days. I try to catch some momentum sometimes. Try to catch the range. But appreciate the question, Walter. Hopefully I answered like a little bit of it. Villa, 30. Bro, I'm not going to tell you my age. Until we get 250 subscribers, then I'm going to tell my age. But just remember, I have 2 kids. And my oldest kid is, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say that. I have 2 kids. How long have you been trading? I gotta get a proper answer for that, but I always give a different answer. I mean, I've been trading futures for like 3 years. I've been in the stock market for like 10, 15 years. I mean, it just depends what you consider like when you actually started. I've mined Bitcoin before too. I've traded Bitcoin, Dogecoin. I've been through a lot of ups and downs, that's for sure. Villa. I mean, you can have 2 kids, 2 years old with 80 souls. The fuck can I? No, bro. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Let's just say I'm not a teenager. We'll start with that, Vela. Stay tuned and you'll know my age. I don't want to be a dick about it. But remember, you might be a certain age, but you feel younger. Am I a boomer? I don't even know what a boomer is. A baby boomer? No, I'm not a baby boomer. My parents are baby boomers. Everything will be revealed. I've only been streaming for 8 months. I don't want to dox myself. But slowly everything will come out. And everything's going to be on the stream. I'm not hiding anything. Losses are losses. Wins are wins. You know, everything's open. You guys know my accounts. When I blow them, I'll tell you. When I take payouts, I'll tell you. I just feel like I don't want to just say, just give out all my information, you know? 1,000 subs, and I will tell everyone my mother's maiden name. How about that? Villa, you're 27. Don't overthink it. No doubt. Well, we're kind of consolidating here. Not impressed with the price action. But Villa's got me thinking. And so does so, so does Walter. Walter and Villa just harassing me right now. Oh, but Diego came in too. How much do you need for a payout on your account? Nothing. I could take a payout right now if I wanted to. Well, I don't think I want to pull out the payout page. But I can take it a payout. I've shown you my stats. Strategy breakdown and stuff like that. I'll do one day. Right now, I'm just trading. Well, I'm not trading right now, actually. Let's see. We're going to get a breakdown. We get a nice little curve up consolidation. Another curve up. Easy. But damn, Villa, Walter, Diego. Appreciate the comments, man. That's awesome. Love it. But eventually I'll have like a social media page or something. Gotta figure all that out. Make an X account. Make Discord, all that. We'll get to know each other, man. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how old you are or where you're coming from. All that matters is, can you read the market and make some money? That's all that matters. And I'm supplying information here as much as I can. Got a little bit of financial juice here. I'm trading on this side. Financial juice on the left. Bottom left of right now, I have a live feed of the Strait of Hormuz. So I really appreciate all the comments. That's awesome. And a couple of people liked, I think. I think it was like 5, 6 people. Oh, no, I got 8 likes. Sweet. And 10 people watching. Even better. I don't even know where to put my mic. That's the problem. But who was it? Villa said I was 50 years old? Come on, bro. I'll tell you that. I'm younger than 50. Put that out there. It's still pretty early, but maybe I might cut the stream soon. Go hug the wife. If you know what I mean. And yeah, I gotta get that video up too. Worth it. Short from 25 cents? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. Here. Oh, we're getting some movement here. But Villa, what's worth it? Going live with a wife or keep on trading? Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, you're talking about, okay, 26,025. My bad. I misread. Sorry about that. But yeah, if you made some profits there, good job, buddy. Killing it. Yeah, as you can see, I didn't take any trade there. I'm on a XFA too, eh? All right, let's see. Let's take a look at the buck here. 26,050. Russian drones attacked port infrastructure in Ukraine's Odessa region, damaging warehouses. That's not good. Villa wanted to hold a little more, but the wick took me out and take profit. You took profit. That's it. Beautiful. Hey, you take profit, you take profit. Profit is profit. I'm down $11. I didn't even take profit. I think I was up at for a little time. But good job. Villa killing it. Hey Villa, if you got a name that you want to be called by, let me know. If Villa's cool, that's cool. I'm break even actually. I was down 200, I won 200. Hey dude, there's probably like 100 million people out there. wishing they were break even. So you're ahead of the game right now. Made your way back. That's harder to do. You crawled your way back to break even. Let's go. Beautiful. So we only got 7 people watching. Oh, 8 people watching. Nice. Hey, dude, I got 8 likes. Wow. Well, if anyone's watching, say something in the chat. Get a convo going. We got Villa in the house. I have to work in my psychology and my strategy and analysis. My strategy and analysis is pretty good. No doubt. It's all about psychology. That's like 80% of the game. You don't want to be fighting yourself or fighting the market, getting revenge. I feel you, brother. Yeah. Being greedy over trading, FOMO, that's all psychology. Exactly. You know, that's the funny thing. Everyone knows what they're doing wrong, but it's hard to fix it. But eventually, you get a group here together. We can work together, help each other's psychology, and maybe work together and make some profits. That's the goal here. I ain't trying to sell anyone anything. I got no music on. There's just some dude talking. Trying to find some homies like Villa, like Walter, Diego, all the homies. Villa, that's damn right. Maybe because I'm not working on a regular job at the moment and have too much time on the screen. Yeah, too much time on the screen is not always the best thing. But screen time is important. I feel you, brother. I definitely feel you. Probably getting pretty late for you there, Villa. I think we're past midnight. Where you at? All right, let's see if we see a breakdown here. Oil's been rocking. But I'm not going to get in a position. Yeah, Villa. New York session. We're in the middle of the week, so we got a couple good days. Fridays are always hard to trade, but we got Thursday. Actually, today's Wednesday, isn't it? So yeah. Actually, no. No. My bad. Tomorrow's the Wednesday session. Yeah, we try to have more discipline. That's the whole goal. Like, can we get more discipline? And again, that's psychology, right? It's all psychology. You know what? You can try to become more disciplined, but I think Villa's going to become more disciplined. We will all learn. More time equals more discipline, more knowledge. Yeah. Psychology is super hard. Tell me about it. All right, I'm going to step back for a couple minutes. Might even call it a night. All right, give me 5 minutes. Oh, Diego just came in the chat. My friend Randy, I'm out. See you tomorrow. Great success today. Yeah, good job. Yeah, you passed eval. Good for you, buddy. Nice. So proud of you. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do a New York open stream. We'll see. Depends what time I go to sleep tonight. I'll definitely have a stream tomorrow. Just no schedule. But yeah, he killed it, Diego. Love you. Have a good night. Wow. Got a big whip. Wow. What was that about? Wow. That was a huge wick. Yeah, Joshi. What the wick? That's wild. I'm going to take a short here. We're getting some volume. You know what? It's going to break even here. All right. I don't want to get pushed in, but yeah, that's some crazy volume. No new news. Let's just... Let's just see here. Yeah, nothing news-wise. That was just wild. A Villa. I don't know why. Well, my stop loss was at $50, and it took 260 to be exact. Yeah, what a wick. What was that about? And there was a ton of volume. That's crazy. Oil's dipping down too. The Bookmap is nothing really happened there. I don't know what happened there. That's wild. All right, I think that's a sign to call it a day. What a wick. The 1 minute candle was 44 points. Wow. All right, we're gonna keep it there. South Korea presidential officials scared 273 million barrels of crude oil from the Middle East country until the end of the year. Well, 273 million barrels ain't that much. South Korea. That moved it that much? That's wild. But oil's not really going up. We're still at under 100. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to call it though, guys. I appreciate everyone still here. There's 11 people watching. That's huge for me. Anyone here, like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for coming by. Villa, Joshi, Diego, Walter, a couple other homies stopped by. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'm out.